Well, match day number 4. One team coming off the brink of defeat and the other one outstanding performance. Sobo Aces versus Ghatkopar Yoddhas. Who's going to spin the coin? Alright, Ghatkopar Yoddhas will spin the coin. Parin bhai, let's go. Tails is the call. And it's tails. Alright, you won the toss. What would you like to do, Abhishek bhai?
We'll have a bowl.
No brainer.
No brainer, no brainer. We saw during the first match, and there are cracks on the pitch, a lot of cracks on the pitch. Instead of going gung-ho and batting hard, it's better we see what a good total is and then accordingly pace ourselves. With the dew, it'll be easier also to bat. So I think it's a simple choice.
Let's have a great game. All the best, Abhishek bhai. And Parin bhai unfortunately lost the toss second time in a row. Surya Kumar Yadav का जो साया है आपके ऊपर लगा हुआ लगता है.
So losing the toss is okay, but as far as you win the match, that is the best thing what can happen.
And after losing that game, it was a very close game. I can't call it like a defeat. How are the boys holding up and how are they bouncing back? They're ready for it.
We are super confident, to be very honest. Of course, it was a very close game. Should have chased that down, but never mind. Today is a good day for us, and hopefully we can put runs on board and defend the score.
Wish you all the very best, Parin bhai. Good luck for the match. So the news from the center is that the Sobo Aces have won the toss and they've decided to bowl first. Live action at 8 p.m. Mumbai, are you ready? The city's biggest amateur cricket showdown is here. Jolly Friends Sports Club proudly presents Amateur Premier League Season 1. Whether you're a batter with fire in your eyes, a bowler with magic in your wrists, or an all-rounder ready to own the pitch, this is your chance to shine under the spotlight. 8 teams, 8 owners. It's time for the real auction. Teams will be built, friendships will be tested, and champions will rise. From smashing sixes to strategic bids, it's time to witness Mumbai's finest amateur players go under the hammer. Get ready for the most thrilling, enthralling, unpredictable, and action-packed tournament of the year. Amateur Premier League Season 1.
Very nice length, but this time Patan steps down the track, connects, and that's a boundary. Square leg, well done. Good shot by Murtaza Patan. He is making what a nice shot for
first ball of the run chase, and straight away, shot into the leg side. I think. Oh, and the quicker one. He's used his feet, but he's been given the arm ball and the celebration. Look at that celebration. Ball that comes back in to the right-hander. And that was as dead as it gets. There is some confusion for the players about the review. Just clarifying the review. They could get rid of Gulshan, but what about Amit? Well, what about this guy? What a shot into the leg side. Oh, this time in the air. Hitesh takes the catch. What a catch by Hitesh. Without scoring. Beaten in the swing. And a comfortable catch in the end by Hitesh. 2 down for 10 runs. Oh, that's gone through everyone. What happened there? Smile on the face. It says a rather unfortunate story. Oh, Vishal goes down the ground. And that is very, very comprehensive.
Hello, check. A very warm welcome and good evening to everybody here for this exciting encounter between the Ghatkopar Yoddhas and the Sobo Aces. Sobo Aces in bright pink out here in the outfield won the toss and chose to field first. It's Bharpur Singh to start. It's played off his pads. First runs on the board. Nice positive way to start for the Yoddhas. Chintan and Vicky opening the batting for the Yoddhas. Oh, that spun a long way, and that's going to be buys. The kind of rip he's getting from the surface, Bharpur Singh Sandhu. Getting a good amount of turn there. Oh, even the keeper missed that. It was brilliantly bowled. But results in 4 runs. Nicely flighted, but that's down the ground. He'll have to bowl that one again. Another one added to the total. That's short, looks for a quick run, and good running between the wickets. That's going to be overthrows as well. Leaking out some important runs first up. And the batter will get 5 runs. 11 runs on the board already, halfway through the first over. Slightly wayward throw, and the backing wasn't there, unfortunately. And that goes to the boundary for yet another 4. So the Yoddhas positively looking to score a big one here. On a good track for batting. That one was bowled slightly quicker by Bharpur Singh Sandhu. Nicely bowled, good way to come back. Flighted, edged, and nicely fielded. The great job there, short third man, waited for it. The ball was always going to spin away from him and got his hand down at the right time. So good commitment in the field here from the Sobo aces. Nicely bowled, nicely played. And that's going to be a single. The end of the first over. It's 12 for no loss. So Abhishek Javeri, the captain of the Aces. Oh, it's nicely bowled and quick single taken. Good running between the wickets. Excellent coordination between Chintan and Vicky. Karan Chugh, the new batter here, had a great match. in their last outing. Scored 36 runs of 9 deliveries. Quite a big hitter of the cricket ball. He'll be facing Abhishek Javeri, who's just been successful in taking a wicket. Nice outside swing, and it's going to be a dot ball. Watchfully played by Karan. Hit that straight down the ground for a straight 6. What a shot that is, and what a way to open your account. Karan Chugh taking off from very left out in the last match. Starts off with a 6. That's flicked away for another 6. That's a big one. The umpires have got quite a lot of exercise to do this match. Already a couple of boundaries and a couple of 6s in the first couple of overs. The Ghatkopar Yoddhas living up to their name. Another flick. And one bounce and into the boundary for 4. What a start this is by Karan Chugh. Excellent batting. Anything drifting down the leg side is going to be flicked away. There's no field out in the deep on the leg side. And the score's 29 for 1 at the end of 2 overs. The Yoddhas in the last match also scored around 200 runs, chasing 209. So they're quite a capable side. You know they're going to put up a big score if you don't bowl to your field. Bharpur Singh Sandhu back into the attack. It's nicely bowled, came in sharply. Also some bounce he's getting in the middle there with the new ball. Tries to cut, misses that. Nice little dot ball from Bharpur Singh Sandhu. He's got a packed offside field, got a slip in place. Short third, backward point. Cover, extra cover, and a mid-off. Smashed that straight, and that went like a tracer bullet. Almost missed the bowler there. Lucky he didn't put his hand there, because that ball was travelling. Chintan gets his first boundary in. What a shot that is. Flat batted over the bowler's head. He had to really save himself there. Another one that he tries to cut but slightly low, and that's going to be another dot ball. The 4 runs of this over, 4 deliveries. Cut that away, and nice bit of fielding. He covered the short third fielder there and definitely saved 3 runs for his team. 4 runs, in fact. Short ball, picked away on the leg side. No one there. That's going to go to the boundary for 4. Only 3 fielders out on the leg side, and really no one on the boundary behind the square. So excellent way to end the third over. It's 37 for 1 already. Ghatkopar Yoddhas batters looking very comfortable there in the middle. Now they've got Abhishek Javeri back to bowl after being hit for a couple of sixes and a four in the previous over. That's wide given by the umpire. Oh, that's flung away into orbit. Huge six from the bat of Karan Chugh. What timing has that got? Wow. Well, what a shot that was from Karan. And I think we're requesting for a new ball, so there's someone going to fetch the ball that was flung really far away. That was easily an 85-90 meter six. I think the ball's come back, so yeah. Karan cruises along to 22 of 5. Shot and into the gap. That's also going to go for 4. It's very close to the field at cover. And he had absolutely no chance because Karan slapped that ball so hard. The score flies on to 48 for 1 in the 4th. Gets the inside edge and fortune favors the brave. Another lucky boundary for Karan. They'll take it as it comes. 52 for 1 now in just 21 deliveries. Fantastic batting here by the Ghatkopar Aces. Wide again. Flicked away beautifully. There's nobody there in the mid-wicket region. That's gone for 4 as well. And he's playing it beautifully off his pads. Couple of sixes and boundaries there. Look at that. It's flung away nicely. Couple of bounces into the boundary. And seems to be dealing in sixes and fours only, Karan. Another one flicked away, this time straight to the fielder. And finally he gets off strike for the likes of Abhishek Javeri. Who's had a tough time there in the middle, conceded 38 in his second over, and final delivery to be bowled. We'll have to wait for the umpire's call. That's a wide, and that's going to be 5 runs. The ball swinging away from the keeper. Couldn't really collect that. It was going away from him down the leg side. And This has been a super expensive over. Nicely played straight to the fielder. Will be dot ball to end the over. It's 63 for 1 after 4 overs. The current run rate is upwards of 15 runs an over. So there's some fantastic batting happening from the batters in the middle. Karan Chugh taking the lead there. 35 runs of 9 deliveries, 3 sixes, 4 fours. And Chintan Sheth, who's partnering his buddy at the other end quite well. So needs some motivation in the middle. This is Bharpur Singh Sandhu who will bowl again. He's into his third. Conceded only 16. Played late by Karan. Nicely played and quick running between the wickets between Karan and Chintan. And gets Chintan on strike now. It's nicely bowled there. Well fielded by the slip fielder as well. That's flung away. One bounce and straight to the fielder will be a single. Nice throw back to the bowler. Been a tidy over so far by Bharpur Singh. Just a couple of runs. But it's going to be a good contest now as Karan will face him. Nicely bowled and watchfully played by Karan. Won't mind a dot ball at this stage. They're cruising along very well. Nice work behind the stumps. Another dot ball there by Bharpur Singh Sandhu. One more delivery to go. He's kept it very tidy. Nicely bowled. Another dot ball. 65 for 1 after 5 overs. Yoddhas batting at 13 runs and over. It's been an excellent one. Slight change in the field where our very own Shiv Konar will be bowling. It's time to Chintan bowling round the wicket. Watchfully played. Nice start to his over. Nicely played. It's a blazing cover drive. That's gone for 4 from the bat of Chintan. He was waiting for that. There was a half volley which he dispatched beautifully. Look at that. A lot of bottom hand in that. Played it along the ground and 4 straight away for Chintan as well. He moves on to 16 of 16 and has also scored 3 boundaries. Calling for a single send back. Would have been in danger if they planned to take that one. It's keeping it safe and easy for each other. Scoring runs at a brisk pace. It's another beautiful shot. It's in the gap and will be a single. Good job there by long off. It's nicely played. It's in the gap and that's gone for 4. For a minute it looked like mid-off would have an intervention there, but not so much. As Karan moves into the 40s of just 14 deliveries. Some fantastic batting here from the Yoddha batters. That's cut away beautifully by Karan. No chance of stopping that. Get all the time in the world for that cut shot. And fantastic batting by Karan. Change in the bowling. You have Kishore coming to bowl. The second bowling change now. And he's got a faint edge there. Chintan, and he's walking. The umpire's hand went up straight away, so the second wicket falling here for the Yoddhas. And immediately Kishore Hande into the attack, picking up the wicket. Excellent bowling. Flighted and nicely played by Dharmesh, took care of the mark. The wise thing to do now is give Karan the strike for as long as possible. Strong, hefty lad can clear the boundary by many a mile. Tries to sweep, big call. Big call. Each team has just one review in the whole game, in the inning. It's short, and that's nicely played by Karan. Latched onto that really quickly. Dispatched it for another 6. And that's 50 for Karan Chug of 16 deliveries. Fantastic batting. He raises his bat to his dugout. And they're quite thrilled that they look to be. 4 sixes, 6 fours in his 50 runs of 17 balls. This could be the fastest one here so far in this Nicely flighted and nicely played by Karan for an easy single. It's going to be called wide by the umpire. Rocks back on the back foot straight to the fielder this time. Will be a dot ball to end the over. So 87 for 2. And this is after 7 overs. Karan will be on strike again. Hitesh Goyal taking his run up there, just looking at the field. He's bowling to the dangerous Karan Chugh. Quick call. Send the batter back, would have been a sure short run out. Excellent fielding there. That's one big six that's gone all the way. It's probably gone to the other ground. Looks to sweep that big appeal, declined by the umpire. Did really look to take his wicket now, the Sobo Aces. Excellent shot, and one bounce and into the boundary for 4. Can't stop that really. Heave that on the leg side. That's going to be just a single. And he will be keeping strike. The score is 99 for 2 after 8 overs. So Monil Kotak is the new bowler for the Aces. We're bowling his first over. It's the 6th bowler used by the captain, Pareen. Dharmesh having a great time in the middle. 6 runs of 4 deliveries and a boundary in that also. Lovely looking confident boundary. Monil Kotak setting his field there. Flighted and beautifully played. It's gone for 4, had the width and was full enough. And that's an excellent shot for 4. First up, Monil welcome to the crease with a boundary. Oh, and he's got his man. Wow, what a comeback. Gets his second wicket. Don't think he read the spin there. I can take a look at the wicket. It was, just about clicking the stumps. And it was in his hitting arc, but a little too full, resulting in him missing the ball and it crashing into the stumps. So Played nice and late, straight to the fielder, dot ball. That one was quicker through the air from Monil. And he's given him, that is a leg before. And the umpire took his time but gave the decision in the favor of the bowler. That's excellent bowling from Monil. Just the kind of comeback they require. 2 for 4 in his first over. And the score's 103 for 4 in 9 overs. Just a couple of more deliveries to go before the ninth. But 100 comes up and the run rate is slightly closer to 12 runs an over. Nice call given by the umpire. Nice flighted delivery. Played for a single down the ground. This is an excellent over, just the 5 runs from it. And 2 wickets down. One more delivery to go. This Karan on strike, batting on 58 from 22. Another one flighted, this time straight to the fielder. Another dot ball to end the over. What an over this is from Monil Kotak. 104 for 4 after 9. The Ghatkopar Yoddhas. Projected score looks like 230 runs. And that can only happen if they keep some wickets intact. Losing wickets at regular intervals can reduce their chances to put up a big total. They've got a fantastic start here thanks to Karan Chugh, who's still there in the middle. 58 runs of his 23 deliveries. Hitesh Goel will be coming back to bowl. Nicely bowled, play and a miss. Bowling that slightly outside the off stump there. Played for the spin and it spun away. Was oh, this nicely bowled. Did he get something? Did he get something? It's a nice effort on the boundary. It'll be just one run. Yeah, he did get some bat to it. Looks like the umpire said. Big appeal, big appeal. And engrossed in the appeal. Forgot where the ball was, but safe enough. It's going to be one run. What an over this is by Hitesh, clawing his team back into the game. Just 2 runs. Another dot ball for Nikesh. Excellent over comes to an end, and at the halfway stage in the first innings, 106 for 4, the Ghatkopar Yoddhas. We'll be back after a quick break. Back after the mid-innings break, you've got Karanchuk still in the middle, batting nicely on 59 of 24. He's batting with a great strike rate there at the 245. Have to wait and watch how this goes. The Aces, on the other hand, would want to take his wicket. Cut away nicely. Straight to the fielder, will be a single. Monil Kotak's been the pick of the bowlers, 2 for 6 in his first over. Nice flighted delivery. It's spinning away from the right-hander. That step straight down the ground to long on. Will be a single. That's a good throw. Back to the keeper, slightly wide. This will be upon Karan now. Oh, nicely bowled. Beating him in the flight. Not scared to bowl that flighted one to Karan. Nicely played again, a single. Karan giving him the respect he deserves. Another tidy over. 2 dot balls in the 5 balls that is bowled. What a shot that is, straight down the ground, 1 bounce and to the fielder. Excellent throwback. That's going to be the end of the 11th. A quiet start, backed by Ghatkopar Yoddhas, 110 for 4 after 11. That's beautifully bowled by Atish. Slightly faster through the air. He's bowling his third now. This was to Nikesh Patani. Shot, and that's smashed away into the gap for 4. Much needed boundary for the Yoddhas. Run rate dropped from 15 to 11, and now they need to get things going. We'll have to check that. It's nicely bowled. Slight miss hit there. It's the inside edge, but straight to the fielder. Hitesh to bowl to Karan. Short and clipped away by Karan for a single. .116 now the score. Playing it nicely off his pads. Short and gets enough bat onto it, and that's going to be a 4 at fine leg. There's nobody behind the stumps there on the leg side. And straying down the leg side is going to prove costly as it has at the moment. So 10 runs coming off this over. One more ball to be bowled by Hitesh. Nikesh getting his second boundary. Tried to slog sweep that, and that's going to be a dot ball to end the over. 120 for 4 after 12. The run rate's 10 runs in over now. Excellent clawing back by the Sobo Aces. Good bowling. Good calling there. An excellent bowling by Monil. 2 for 10 of his 2.1 overs, so brilliant bowling from him. He's flung that high in the air and taken on the boundary. Third wicket for Monil and fifth wicket for the Yoddhas. Comes in the 13th over. They've lost a few quick wickets now. And at some point they were going at 15 runs and over. I think this is excellent bowling by the Sobo Aces. Really clawing back into this match. The Ghatkopar Yoddhas have to build a few partnerships now. 8 overs to go, but 5 wickets down now. They are almost into the lower middle order. Looking to go off the mark straight away, Gopal. Shot and smashed away on the offside. It's going to be an easy single to get off the mark for Gopal. Yeah, it's Karan on strike now. The situation makes Karan a very important player there in the middle for the Yoddhas. Clearly for them, he has to continue with his big hitting. This is what happens when wickets fall. Even your best batters have to play cautiously. Some excellent bowling by Monil. He's going to get an easy single there, Karan. And that's the end of the 13th, 123. Just the 3 runs coming from it. Flicked away beautifully. It's gone all the way for 6. A big 6 coming in the 14th over. Much needed for the Yoddhas. That comes from the bat of Karan. He moves into the 70s now. Really thumbed that. This is short and straight to the fielder there. Deep cover. Will be a single. Gets Gopal on strike. Short and wide and call wide. It's cut away straight to the fielder. Send back. And wild throw at the bowler. Nicely saved there. Will be another dot ball. Nicely flighted delivery straight to the fielder this time around. Dot ball, rare dot ball for Karan. Generally managing to pick up a few runs and rotating the strike pretty nicely. Flighted, a big swing and a miss. That's going to be a dot ball to end the over. Score is 132 for 5 at the end of 14. So now the current run rate's 9.4 and the projected is below 200. It's a wide ball. Nicely bowled, nicely played. And an extra run given. Oh, that's going to be overthrows. Not something that the aces would want. The throw was fast and couldn't be backed up there. There was definitely an extra run there. But a misfield at the mid-wicket boundary. You can see that in the replay. Quick throw and fast throw. I think the batter has already made the ground, but oh, look at that. Rather unfortunate there for the aces. They get 5 runs. Oh, big appeal there, not given by the umpire. Monil's very optimistic this time around, and so he should be. He's picked up 3 wickets for 18 for his team. Really got them back into the match, which the Yoddhas were taking away with their hard hitting, thanks to this man in the middle, Karan. It's nicely bowled and quick running between the wickets again. Single. Nicely flighted delivery. And it's a wide given by the umpire. It was a full toss down the leg side. It's nicely bowled. Two more deliveries to go. Current batting on 72. Played it late, straight to short third, and good running between the wickets. Excellent running from Gopal and Karan. $142 on board now. Cut away. Good calling and 2 runs to Gopal to end the over. 144 for 5 at the end of 15. Monil Kotak bowling Flighted and tried to go big on that one, Karan. Got it low on the bat. Was lucky it didn't go on and hit the stumps. This is Parpur Singh Sandhu bowling his fourth and last. Clearly they need the wicket of Karan Chugh there, who's in the middle. Well, it spun and bounced a lot. A nice take from the wicketkeeper. Excellent work there. Much required dot ball. It's played uppishly, beautifully played. One bounce and into the boundary for 4. Gopal getting the boundary this time around. He was outside the off stump for half volleys, picked the gap beautifully over the fielder inside the circle. No chance for long off running 20 meters to his left. That's a wide down the leg side, bowl that slightly fast, Bharpur Singh. Bias signal by the umpire. So 150 comes up in the 16th over. 2 more deliveries to go. Cut away and sent back by Gopal. Will be a dot ball. That was nicely bowled. 1 more to go in this over. And that's a misfield. That's not what they want. And that's going to be another boundary for Karan. 155 for 5 after 16. Ghatkopar Yoddhas. Abhishek Javeri, the captain of the Aces, comes back to bowl. Slightly expensive outing this time around in the power play. None for 43, 1 for 43. Oh, and he's got a wicket. He's got his second wicket. That's shaped slightly outside off stump and he fished for it. Gopal got a faint outside edge and another wicket falls for the Yoddhas, the 6th. And so Pareen Tucker, the captain of the Aces, facing his counterpart, the captain of captain of the Yoddhas, facing the captain of the Aces. Abhishek to Pareen will be an interesting contest. Straight to the fielder. Nice fielding. 2 dot balls. He played that from the middle of the bat, but straight to the fielder, Pareen. Short cut away, sent back by the non-striker. That is excellent bowling by Abhishek. Good start to his second spell. This one straight to the bowler. Again, another dot ball. This is absolutely brilliant from the captain. That stayed low, but hit nicely. Long off will have to do a little bit of hard work to claw that ball back, but it's a single. Karan to face the last delivery, batting on 78. Short and straight on the body. Slight change in pace there. It's going to be a dot ball to end the over. 156 after 17. What an excellent comeback by Abhishek. Just the 1 run and the wicket. Yeah, slight change in pace there. Looks to sweep that, sweeps that fine, and short fine leg will stop that easily. There's Karan who's asking for a fresh pair of gloves. Here's Hitesh bowling second delivery. This one's bowled slightly flatter and straight to the fielder. Single gets Pareen on strike. So nicely hit. One bounce, and what a bit of fielding there. One hand effort saving those runs for his team, just allowing one run. So tidy over here by Hitesh, just 3 runs from it, considering the last 3 overs of this innings. Not allowing the Yoddhas to get away with boundaries and sixes. Flighted this time, it's top edge. Keeper calls for it, and they get the big wicket of Karanchug. What a bowling performance this has been from the aces. They had a tough time in the middle, but he would walk into some big applause there. So Shobit's the new batter. Replaces Karanchug, who batted brilliantly for his 79. And 6 sixes and 7 fours. Really got his team in a fantastic position here. It's the aces who've done a fantastic job in the last 10 overs. It's flighted and gets off the mark with a single. So Hitesh finally getting a wicket in his 4th. One more delivery to go. He's bowled a tidy one, so looks a pretty good pitch for the spinners. This ball's turning quite a lot. Flighted and played straight down the ground. Will be a single. That's flung away. Where's that going? That's in the air and taken in mid-wicket. So the 8th wicket falls. Abhishek Javeri gets another. What a fantastic comeback he's having at the bowling crease. Really 2 sides of a coin. First 2 overs went for 43 runs and now conceded just 1 run and taken 2 wickets. Vinit Nagra into the attack. Batting at number 10 for the Yoddhas. Oh, play and a miss, and he stumped him, and he's given him. Oh, he's going to be on a hat-trick now. Fantastic bowling performance by the captain. 4 wickets for him. Wicket-wise, he's been the pick of the bowlers. Yeah, the replay is quite conclusive. It's the batter's fallen slightly short of his ground. Was beaten by a little bit of away movement of the ball. Brilliantly done there by Abhishek Jhaveri. 4 for 44 now as number 11 walks into bat. Abhishek Jhaveri on a high now, getting 3 wickets for 1 run. Brilliant bowling. Oh, that's well played. All smiles there as the number 11 defends it quite technically there. All smiles, Sanjay. Hitting it off the pads, and slight misfield there allows the batters to complete the runs. 162 for 9. Played late, looking for that single send back by Sanjay. It's a dot ball to Abhishek Jhaveri. He's been excellent in these last couple of overs, given only 2 runs away. This one played off the back foot for an easy single. That ends the over. 163 for 9 after 19. And just to let here's Kishore bowling the last over. Bowl leg break, picked up a wicket. Played late, cut away for a single. It's an edge. It falls in no man's land. Are they going to look for two? No, they don't. It's going to be just a single. The throw's wayward, but batters choose to take just one run. Couple of runs off the first two balls. They'll really be looking at a boundary now. Everyone in front of square on the boundary. Flighted one. This is smashed straight down the ground. Again, doesn't have the power to it. Just the one run. Flighted, play and a miss, nicely bowled. Excellent bowling by Kishore. Closing up this innings after winning the toss. Steps out and straight to the field at long on, and that's the final wicket for the Yoddhas to fall. They wouldn't be very happy with this performance, but the Aces will be very happy with what they've done of this match. 166 is the total and 167 to win when the Sobo Aces come back to bat. We'll be back after a quick break. Nicely played. Played that late. They're going to look for two callers, but sent back by Ankit Ramesh. Mukesh adjusting the fine leg fielder to be a little more fine. In fact, almost like a wide slip. Gets the inside edge onto the stumps, and the first wicket falls for the Sobo Aces. Oh, that's a great one for Mukesh Patel. Fantastic start for the Yoddhas. The Aces with their first wicket down now for just the 1 run on board. Abhishek Zaveri now, the captain, made a brilliant comeback with the bowling. Have to wait and watch what he'll do with the bat. His team clearly needs him. Man of the hour. Also happens to be the team owner. It's a beautiful shot in the gap for 4. What a start. That sounded very sweet of the bat. It was wideish, it was full, and he cut away brilliantly. Found his spot really nicely. Didn't have to move an inch as the ball raced away to the boundary for 4. Good start for Abhishek. And for the Sobo Aces. 5 runs on the board in spite of losing that early wicket. Played that late and will be a single as he gets Ankit Jain back on strike. Nicely flighted by Mukesh, not fearing to toss the ball in the air, enticing the batsman to go in 2 minds whether to hit or to defend. And that doubt can create a wicket, so it's good thinking. There's a fielder backs out at mid-wicket, and there's one at short square leg inside the circle. Flighted one, and this time sent back by the non-striker. One more delivery to go, 6 runs on the board. Oh, that's brilliantly bowled. Just goes past the outside edge. Nicely tossed delivery by Mukesh. And his team will be happy with that. A good start. 6 for 1 for the Sobo Aces in spite of losing that 1 wicket. Need 161 runs in 19 overs. Just need a little above 8 runs an over now, and really not much of a risk to take for the batters, but to just get their eye in. Yes, they've called for the helmet for the batter. Ashley Bowl gets the bottom edge, gets the single. So Puneet Shah into the attack. Good, nice breezy action, runs up quickly, and a quick release. Flicked away beautifully, good fielding. It's a nice looking shot from Ankit. Didn't yield any run, but looked very good. Good fielding there also at shot mid wicket. It's pulled away beautifully, and I think that's gone all the way, but no, that's 4 runs. Brilliant pull shot there by Ankit. Play and a miss, that's beautifully bowled. Great comeback after being smashed for 4. This is very close to the outside edge as well. Another one beautifully bowled, but that's going to be wide. He'll have to bowl that again. Another wide now. Unable to control that outswing a bit there, Puneet. Although he's notching up some good pace in the late 120s, early 130s. Another play and a miss. He's looking for the big one, Ankit. He's missed out on that on a few occasions, but the one that he hit was the highlight of the over. Nicely connected one over mid wicket. There's one more delivery to go. 13 on the board. There's a small chat with his captain in the middle, Abhishek Zaveri. And that's in the air. Taken at square leg. They've got the second wicket. They've got their man. He was placed exactly for that reason. And the one ball that came on the hips that he tried to flick off, he's holed out straight to the field at square leg. Excellent bowling here by the Yoddhas. They look a very confident side. They have to go for the jugular. They're doing exactly that. 2 wickets in 2 overs. The runs are not the concern. The wickets are. The Sobo aces now will have to consolidate their innings. It's going to be a dot ball. It's Mukesh Patel back into the attack with his lovely flighted left arm orthodox balls. Another one beautifully flighted this time. He gets that in the gap. Big pursuit by long on, and he'll restrict that to just a single. So the field is also looking very sharp. In the previous over, you had good catch taken by Amit Bosekar at square leg. Nicely flighted. That'll be a quick run. Good throw. Almost missed Abhishek there. Lucky he's safe. Cut away straight to the fielder. Dot ball. Another one nicely bowled, nicely tossed up delivery there. Got the batter in two minds. Mukesh. This time goes for the big shot, but straight to square leg, gets the inside edge. Very lucky to not get that onto the stumps. And he'll keep the strike at the end of 3 overs. Sobo Aces are 16 for 2. "151 runs needed now in 102 balls. I think Puneet Shah will continue to bowl. He's bowled a good first over. Conceded a few runs by wides. But apart from that, his line and length on those good deliveries has been excellent. Getting some seam movement at that end. Some grass at the length area there, so can get some good movement if pitched right. And I think he's doing exactly that. Cut away. Straight to third man. That smashed through cover, and that's going to be for an excellent one from the bat of Ajinkya Lad. Fantastic shot there. Had width, had room, and gave it everything. Excellent boundary. Nicely bowled, get a faint edge. And that's gone for 4. Really lucky there. Third man was standing very wide. And a slight edge going to the boundary for 4. Look at that, he played that deliberately very late. And it had all the pace on it to go to the boundary for 4. Excellent batting by Ajinkya. Much needed boundaries coming for the Sobo Aces. Wide ball call by the umpire. Short ball, send back. Slightly longish over for Puneet with those few wides, bowling extra. Shot and hit away straight to the fielder, sent back by Abhishek Javeri on that occasion. It's a good matchup here. Ajinkya and Abhishek versus the bowlers. They're looking for a few quick wickets. Don't want these two batters to settle as the score's not that much. They can chase it down. Gets the inside edge, instant call, throw at the bowler's end. There's a lot of backup. And that is going to be the end of the over. It's 27 for 2 at the end of 4 overs. Shobit Mahicha is the new bowler. Change of bowling for the Yoddhas. Will be bowling to Ajinkya Lad. Nicely bowled, flighted and spinning away from the batter is getting some purchase. This one's flighted and a foolish delivery played straight to long off for a single. Won't mind that. Gets Abhishek Zaveri back on strike after maybe an hour or so. He's been quietly watching things from the other end. Oh, that was very close. Good job there by leg umpire Ravi Prakash there. Always Hawkeyes on the ground. As he said, not out to that stumping attempt. Abhishek Zaveri is quite safe. It's nicely bowled, not allowing the batter to swipe that. Just the one run off his over. Sunder's bowled slightly fast and short. Another dot ball, excellent bowling. Is being cheered up by his bowlers. The required run rate also will be looking up now. Almost going at a little less than a run per ball. Flighted delivery gets the outside edge. I think there was a missed opportunity. He's got hands on his hips. That clearly indicates that would have been a catch probably. We'll have to wait and watch in the replay. Oh yes, there was a little bit, but it went too fast to the keeper. And slightly blinded on that occasion. So 28 for 2 after 5 overs. Sobo Aces need 139 runs in 15 overs. So it's gone from around 8.5 to almost 10 runs an over now, as the pressure piles on. Sobo Aces will have to score a few quick runs to get this pressure off their backs, but it's important that Abhishek and Ajinkya are playing there in the middle. This is going to be another change in the bowling. Amit Bosekar, left arm orthodox. He also took a catch earlier in this innings. Nicely flighted. Full toss ball into the gap. There are easy pickings, and that's going to go for 4. They hit that in their sleep for a boundary. Ajinkya Lad. Fairly easy. Juicy full toss. Just has to help that on the way. That's a boundary. A good way to start the over for Ajinkya and the Sobo Aces. Another one flighted, goes on the back foot, smashes that down to long off for a single. Flighted, that's in the air, and that's gone. The captain, Abhishek Zaveri, has been caught at mid-on. He's running back a little, but he got it. The third wicket falls for the Sobo Aces, not something they would have wanted, but this is all happening in the power play. That's a nicely judged catch. Mandar Chaudhary is the new batter in. It's a left-hand bat. Will be excellent left-hand, right-hand combination. Bowling from over the wicket. So wide down the leg side. Good decision by umpire Ravi Prakash there. This one's nicely bowled straight to the bowler. That's nicely bowled. Looking for the single. Will squeeze that one. Good running between the wickets there, between Mandar and Ajinkya. Ajinkya will have to stand there in the middle there. Really needs to be the mainstay of the Aces batting tonight. They're already 3 wickets down in the 6th. It's the last ball of the power play. That's cut away beautifully by Ajinkya, and that's going to go for 4. What an excellent shot that is. Rock back on the back foot and slash that over the infield for 4. Much needed boundary. So Amit going for 11 runs in that over, and also that wicket of the captain. Shobit back into the attack. Shot and played in the gap. There's a fielder there. It's be a single and gets Ajinkya back on strike. Ajinkya batting nicely on 20 runs. Full toss ball, smash straight down the ground. That's gone for 6. Easy pickings again for Ajinkya Lad. Runs are not coming easy. Only the ones that are gifted like full tosses are going for boundaries. So they'll have to keep a check on that, the Yoddhas. But brilliant batting by Ajinkya nonetheless. That's nicely bowled. Slightly beaten in the air for the flight. Tapped on the leg side for an easy single. They won't mind that. Just need to Keep the brakes on the boundaries and they'll be fine. They also need to pick up some wickets at regular intervals. Edged and excellent fielding by short third. That was in the air for quite some time. Got very lucky there. It's going to be the end of the seventh. It's 48 for 3. Harsh Thakur, new bowler now. That's gone straight to the batter. I hope he's fine. It's really smashed hard. It's nicely played. It's into the gap. They're going to look for two. No. Both the fielders pounced on that ball as early as possible there, putting that doubt in the batter's mind to take the second or no. And 49 for 3 still. It's the 8th over that's on. Nicely played on the back foot, well fielded. Quick running between the wickets as well as 50 comes up for the Sobo Aces in the 8th over. Run rate of 6.5, so the bowling's been excellent, very tidy, very accurate. Mixed it up nicely, the fielding's complemented it. Shot smashed straight down the ground, long off, good fielding. Just the one run. .51 for 3 at the end of 8 overs. And just a little above 100 runs required, 116 from 72 balls. The required run rates are round about little less than 10 runs an over. Smashed down the ground for a single. Played straight down the ground. It's a brilliant shot. It's gone for 4. Much needed. Much needed boundary there. This time coming from the bat of Mandar. Steps out a little bit, takes it on the full and smashes it one bounce into the boundary for 4. Brilliant batting. They need more of these, one every over. Steps out again, this time square of the wicket. 2 fielders run for it. It's going to be just 1 run though. Good batting, picking up the pace slightly now, Mandar Chaudhary. Starts off with a single. Last ball of the Sanjay Dalvi over. Gone for 8 runs. Big appeal. Not given. That's going to be the end of the ninth. 59 for 3 after 9 overs. 108 runs required in 66 balls. It's almost 11 runs and over now. Nicely flighted, and that's going to be a single. The start of the 10th over. And second over for Harsh Thakur has been very tidy in the first, just the 3 runs from that. It's smashed straight down the ground, slightly away from the bowler. It's good fielding there. Will be just a single. It's pulled away into the gap. Oh, slight misfield. I think the ball turned on him. And Ajinkya Lad gets another boundary, his 5th. It's a good start to this over. 65 for 3 now, the score. That's an excellent shot over cover. That's going to be another boundary. So back-to-back boundaries for Ajinkya Lad. Finally, the Sobo Aces are seeing some loud cheer. And they really need this. Much required. Boundary coming of the bowling of Harsh. Another short ball. Oh, it's dropped. Drama in the middle there. He almost had that, and that popped out of his hand at the last moment. That's a big catch to drop. Remember this moment in the game in the 10th over when Ajinkya Lad was dropped. And they take a single nonetheless. It's going to be a quick single again. Now, overthrows? No, there's enough backup. So, at the halfway stage, at the end of 10 overs, the score is 71 for 1. And the Yoddhas were 104 at the end of 10 overs. We'll be back after a quick break. So Mukesh Patel back into the attack. He's bowled brilliantly today. Some lovely flighted left arm orthodox. Economical figures of 1 for 9 of his 2 overs. And it's a beautiful shot straight down the ground and taken. That's a big wicket. The first ball after the break, resulting in a catch. Mandar, very unfortunate there. He connected that beautifully. That went flying off the bat, timed beautifully, but only to find the fielder at long off. And that's the end of Mandar, who was there in the middle with Ajinkya. Be really disappointed. What a turn of events it's turned out to be. One small break and slight miss of concentration there, resulting in that wicket probably. The intention was right, but unfortunate for them. There was a fielder right there who did a great job taking a low catch. Jigar Soni is the new batter. Nicely flighted first ball and into the gap, but there's a fielder there, quickly gets off the mark, gets the middle of the bat also, gains a lot of confidence for a new batter. We have flighted, gets a little bit on the pads. Big appeal by Mukesh. And turned down by umpire Fayyaz Sheikh, who's been fantastic this evening. This one's played late, punched away, straight to long on, will be a single. Not going to be the easiest of us chasing this now. 10 runs and over required. It's a simple equation. A few big hitters to follow as well. So the Sobo Aces do have a good backing there. Nicely flighted. Mukesh Patel being very brave in flighting and mixing it up. Well, it's going to be a wide down the leg side called by umpire Fayaz. He's not been very busy doing that because the bowling's been very accurate. That's cut away beautifully. That's into the gap. Make a run for it and send back. I think the first run was not the quickest by both the players. And this is an excellent over. At the end of the 11th over, 75 for 4. Just the 4 runs and a wicket from it. Mukesh Patel having brilliant figures of 2 for 13 in his 3. Will be a very happy man. Shot flicked away straight to the fielder there. We'll have to do a little bit of work, but we'll restrict the batters to just the 1 run. I must say the patient batting done by Ajinkya has been commendable. He's been a rock there in the middle for the Sobo Aces, batting on 41. That's smashed towards the mid-wicket. Is that in the gap? No, it isn't. Straight to the fielder. Easy single. Should keep taking the singles with the odd boundaries. Three singles taken of this Shobit Mahicha over. His economy is less than 6 runs and over, so he's been pretty tidy. Another single added to the tally. Nicely played of the back foot, quick single taken. It's Score moves on to 80. It's the 12th over. 87 runs required of 49 deliveries. This required run rate is more than 10 runs and over. Edged, and that flies through the slip cord, and that's going to go for 4. They'll take them as it comes, and Ajinkya goes on to 47 runs. This has been the mainstay of the Sobo Aces. Been fantastic with the bat. 1, 6 and 7 boundaries. Let's look at the bowling options for the Yoddhas. There's 1 over from Mukesh Patel. A couple from Puneet Shah. He went for a few. Amit Bosekar also has got 3, along with Harsh Thakkar and Sanjay Dalvi, 1 each. So there's all the bowlers who can bowl an over or 2. So to target one particular bowler is going to be very difficult for them, as the bowlers have bowled 2 or 3 overs each. That's nicely bowled. Nice free action there, and good flighted delivery. Sanjay Dalvi back into the attack. Nicely flighted. This is smashed straight. And that's a brilliant catch taken on the boundary at long off. Running in 10 to 15 meters. It wasn't the easiest of takes, but he'd taken it. And that's the big wicket of Jigar Soni. He's going to be walking back after scoring just 1 run. When a lot rested on his shoulders. That was a fine shot, to be honest. It was just a great bit of fielding there. Well judged catch. Not the easiest when you're running in sideways, and you have to judge that. So brilliant work in the field by the Yoddhas. Really making a good match out of this low scoring encounter. Putting full pressure on the Sobo Aces, and they've got 5 scalps already halfway down in this chase. In a very commanding position. Another hard-hitting batter in Shiva Konar in the middle, fondly known as Shiva Sir for a lot of us here. Brilliantly played. It's getting off the mark quickly. Good call by Ajinkya. Nicely flighted, nicely tucked away by Ajinkya. Inches away to his 50. Moves on to 48. Steps out, gets the top edge far away from that fielder inside the circle. Very lucky. And will be a single for Shiva. Gets Ajinkya back on strike. They're looking to smash Sanjay Dalvi since he's flighting the ball so nicely. They have the time to step out. It can also be a trap, so wait and watch. Nicely bowled. Again played uppishly. One bounce and straight to the fielder, deep mid wicket for a single. That's the end of the 13th. It's 88 for 5 after 13 overs. Required run rates now upwards of 11 runs an over, so Aces will have to pick up. They know it. So Mukesh back into the attack to close his bowling. This will be the last over from him. So Ajinkya on strike, batting on 49. That's smashed straight. Where's that going? Oh, that's going to be 6. Almost there. And 50 comes up for Ajinkya Lad. The mainstay of the Sobo Aces batting. He's batted brilliantly to get to his 55 of 30 deliveries. Couple of sixes there. The last time he got out on 49. Not this time though. He gets the 50. Play and a miss. Mukesh Patel flighting it nicely there. Not the easiest of hits there for Ajinkya. Playing a little predetermined on that occasion. And he's got him. That's a big wicket. The big wicket of Ajinkya Lad. Plays across the line. Misses it completely. And the ball clips the off stump and it's bails on the way. What a way to get your wicket, Mukesh Patel. What a way for a comeback. Oh, some fantastic bowling here. Give that man a tap on the back there. 3 for 19. He opened the bowling. And they've defended, or almost on the brink of defending, a 160 score on this ground thanks to some disciplined bowling. Look at that. That's the face of happiness and success. He's leading the way in taking wickets, Mukesh. Also, the economy is less than 6, and not that he's going for many runs. Fantastic bowling there. It's nicely bowled by Mukesh. Dot ball. Played late and gets off the mark with a single. Virat Chavan. Slight change in the field happening there in the middle. Mukesh bowls to Shiv. It's going to be a dot ball to end the over, is it? One more delivery to go. Is it? One more delivery to go. So one more delivery to go in this over. Sanjay Dalvi continuing with his left arm orthodox. Nicely flighted, big edge. That one flies and it's going to be stopped by shot third man for a single. So good job there. Smash straight, get some hand to it. Fielder standing pretty straight there, will restrict it to just the one run. They're going to look for two and gets 2 runs easily. Nicely flighted, steps out there. Shiva smashes it straight down the ground for a single. Well, the intent is to go big or to score boundaries. The bowling's been very, very accurate. 100 comes up in the 15th over for the Sobo Aces. This one's straight to the bowler. Excellent bit of fielding. 101 for 6 after 15. Terrific. From the Yoddhas. Now making things extremely difficult for the Aces to chase this down. good overs. Shobit Mahicha comes back to the bowling crease. He's been wicketless so far. 3 overs, none for 19. But it's been pretty economical as well. Steps out and he's given him umpire Fayaz Sheikh, showing no hesitation there as Shiva sir stepped out to smash that ball, but got beaten in the flight. And nice, clean and quick stumping there. You can see that bat comes a little late. And he has to walk back to the dugout. The 7th wicket falls for the Sobo Aces. And that's 101 for 6. For 7, in fact. That had some edge on it, but stayed very low for the keeper there. Excellent bowling by Shobit. He's also into the wickets. Slightly quicker through the air, and this time it's a wide given by umpire Ravi Prakash. That stayed low, easy single there. Shobit Mahicha, one of the marquee players for the Yoddhas. Hit that straight down the ground. Long on will stop that easily. Just to give some context in this match, they have one review, and one review is only for the stumping and the run out, and this is going to be presided by a third umpire, Mr. Om Singh. It's nicely clobbered, but it's going to be straight to the fielder. They're looking for two, and that's managed easily by them. It's going to be wide. Sanjay, they'll be back into the attack. Bowling his fourth, 1 for 18 after his three. Bowled very accurate. So lovely shot, just falls short of long off. Oh, that's almost another chance for stumping. He was out of the crease, didn't gather it on time, and in that time he got back. This one smashed straight to deep mid wicket there. Is going to cut that off. Going to be just a single. They don't mind giving the singles. Required run rate is 16.8 now. Going from difficult to almost impossible. Just 3 wickets left. 1-1-1 for 7. That's smashed nicely. Straight to the fielder. Great judgment there. Just the 1 run. That one shot and pulled away. It's going to be a single. Puneet Shah to bowl, the 18th. Smash that straight down the ground. It's nicely played down the ground. Another single. That's a brilliant shot. And taken on the boundary. The catch in has been excellent. And while the ball was struck brilliantly, it went straight down the throat of that fielder on the boundary. And the 8th wicket falls for the Sobo Aces. It's looking like a very slow end from here for the Sobo Aces. They started off nicely, but the Yoddhas kept taking wickets at regular intervals. The spinners were fantastic, and so were their fielders, who took some great catches on the boundary. At least 4 catches taken on the boundary there. It's proving to be a little too much tonight. Play and a miss. Couple of bounces. This is the end of the over. 116 for 8 after 18. Overs to go. This is Harsh Thakkar, who's coming to bowl. Bowling to Kishore. Hit on the offside will be a single. So earlier on in the match, Ghatkopar Yoddhas were put into bat. What did not look like a a high-scoring one. There's one batsman who really stood out, and that was Karan Chugh, scored 79 of 44. That's a dot ball, and no other batter from the Yoddhas scored more than 15 runs. In fact, more than 20 runs in the first innings. But that innings by Karan Chugh made sure that they reached a score of 166. The Aces captain, that's a brilliant shot. That's taken on the boundary, another catch, easy pickings. Fantastic catch. Viraj has to go back. The 9th wicket falls, so 19 wickets have fallen in this match. This may go down to the wire too. They're getting back to the first innings. 4 for 46 from Abhishek Javeri. Slightly expensive, but a brilliant comeback. 2 for 21 from Kishore, who's just walking back. The response, the Sobo Aces had really only Ajinkya Lad to contribute. Rest, apart from Mandar Chaudhary, wickets kept falling at regular intervals. This is Harsh. Lavesh gets off the mark. So wide. That's hit high in the air. Is that going to be taken? Oh, it just went through his arms. I think he lost it in the light there. He'll have to wait for his call. It's going to be 4 runs from the bat of Kishore. Looks like a strong lad. Struck that really well. Another one flicked and taken at square leg. What an excellent catch. What a way to seal the game. And the Sobo Aces have been bowled out for 123. The Yoddhas winning by a big margin of 43 runs thanks to some disciplined bowling. They almost had everybody except Harsh Thakkar into the wickets. And fantastic bowling performance, spearheaded by Mukesh Patel. 4 overs, 3 for 20. Put the brakes firmly on the batting of the Aces. An exciting encounter, albeit a low-scoring one, comes to an end. And we shall see you at the presentation. Thank you. We'll start off with the presentation ceremony. Can we have everyone's attention, please? Calling Abhishek Zaveri sir also over here. We require you for the presentation. I think a few of the awards might be going to both teams. We'll start off. Join us on stage. It's been an excellent match, although low scoring one, but a fun one. We start off with the Inks and Needles Max 4s, and this goes to Ajinkya Lad for 7 boundaries. Ajinkya Lad from the Sobo Aces. Can we have you here, Ajinkya? Come on, now we need that applause. Some fantastic batting by him. Inks and Needles Max 6s. This time goes to the Yoddhas. This is Karan Chug with 6 6s. I don't think he's around, but someone can take the award on his behalf. I think it might be the captain. Right? Okay, we'll move on. Get a Bet Game Changer goes to Mukesh from the Yoddhas. 3 for 20. He opened the bowling and picked up a couple of wickets. Got back after the break. Picked up another wicket on his first delivery. Fantastic spin bowling. Lovely flighted ones there. Truly deserves this applause. The champion super striker of the match also goes to Karan with a strike rate of 179. Unfortunately, he is not here, so someone from his team will pick up that award on his behalf. Thank you. The Accenture best bowler goes to Abhishek for 4 wickets. And Abhishek Zaveri getting it from the captain. Fantastic. Had an expensive start, but then picked up 3 wickets for just 2 runs. I think it was fantastic. We'll have a chat with him a little later. The Electro Rush best performer goes to Ajinkya for his 55 runs. Ajinkya, can we have you here again? Ajinkya Lad. For his wonderful fighting performance of 55 for the Sobo Aces. This is Electro Rush best performer Ajinkya Lad. Oh, that's a lot of Electro Rush there. Enough to fuel the next game. The iconic man of the match also goes to Karan Chug for his fantastic 79 of 44 deliveries. He's not here today, so we'll be passing on the award. Now, we will be calling upon Abhishek Zaveri to have a quick chat. It was a tough day, Abhishek. Good start for you, 4 wickets, but then unfortunately the team couldn't make it, although it was a small score.
Yeah, the score wasn't very large, though we did find that it's something, a learning that we'll take from this game, that there was so much dew. We won the toss. We thought we'd bowl first because the dew would make it harder for their spinners to bowl. Then we realized that the ball got really heavy and it wasn't traveling. So even when our batsmen, our big guns hit the shots, it wasn't going over the ropes. And it's a learning to take going forward.
That explains all those catches on the boundary, but I wish you all the best. You have one in the bag and one to look forward to. We'll see you again. Thank you so much. Cheers. Right, and calling the winning captain, Pareen Thakkar, to have a quick chat. Sir, sorry we're not done. There's just a quick one left. Can we have Parintakaria? Yes. Take your time. Just slight niggle there. And it's almost midnight, but these gentlemen have given everything. So how does it feel to bounce back after a loss in the first match? Does it feel good? How did you manage to contain them, when they were batting?
Very happy with the way the boys bowled, especially when the dew came in. I think from the ball one we had dew factor while we were bowling, so I think extremely happy with the way everyone fought. At one point we thought that game was getting away from us, but then that one spell after the drinks break from Mukesh Bhai getting us the crucial wicket, and then every other bowler came in, chipped in, and got us through.
So would you like to go with this formula of opening and sending Karan Chugh at the start and go bang, bang, bang and then try to defend it? Or would you possibly win the toss and choose to field again? What would it be like?
Every game is different. Every opposition is different. I am assuming and hoping that the wicket changes, so that plays a crucial part. So we'll see what the combination is suits us maybe on that particular day, and then we'll make the necessary changes.
Well, I'm sure you'll do a brilliant job at it as you have done today and got back to winning ways. We'll see you again. Thank you so much. That is it from the presentation party. Thank you very much. Good night.